Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Valencia versus Barcelona LaLiga. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
The whistle. Pepelu. Nice control. It's out of play for a goal kick. De Jong, Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, and here's Yamal, showing good feet. Out of play for a throw. Gaia. Thierry Correa. And they've got a throw. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Correa played into space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodriguez moved on forwards. Eric Garcia. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Diego Lopez. Tarrega. Thierry Correa. And he goes cross-field. Gaia. Hugo Duro. Changes him with that pass. Ball is over the line. And it's Guido Rodriguez. He can get that clear. Pepelu. Lobbed in behind. Rafinha. The most accurate pass. Tarrega. Thierry Correa. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Balde. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha played out to the left flank. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. De Jong plays it in. Lewandowski. Crossed it again. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Hit the post! He thumps it clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He is going into that little black book.
Hugo Duro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Pepelu. Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Lovely feet. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pepelu. Proves too strong. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Koundé. Pedri. And it's Balde. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Diego Lopez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Jose Gaia shifted upfield. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. And the shots! Kubasa. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thierry Correa. He's got away. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Duro. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Pepe. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Can he latch on to this? Lovely bit of skill. Gaia gets his head on it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. It's run loose here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Thierry Correa. There will be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Pepelu concedes a free kick for that. Nunez. Aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. And here's De Jong. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's found him in space. Hugo Duro. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Lofted upfield. And it's Gaia. Lopez looking to get on the end of this. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Diego Lopez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Diego Lopez really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Pepe. Jose Gaia gently done. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Jong. Yamal. That's very neat. Yamal's cross. Cleared away.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement of the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodriguez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lopez providing an outlet on that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pepe. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepe. That's Duro. Gaia. Pepe. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafinha. Eric Garcia heading towards the other side. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Good strike, quite an alarm. Moved on forwards. Kaya. Pepelu. It's Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's really well cleared. And he shoots! Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé forwards and with intent. Kaya. Lopez. De Jong wins the duel this time. Lopez goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Lopez. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Well timed, excellent interception. Tarega getting this one clear. That's good play. And it's De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lopez.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball's gone out of play. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for a corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pepeli. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Ugaduro. And it's Guido Rodriguez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tries a shot!
And again the keeper stands strong.
Rodriguez really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Lopez. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepe. And it's Balde. Rafinha.
Cleared without complication.
Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Turns and goes back. Pedri. This might spell danger. Shoots!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been taken short. And that's a throw.
Barcelona, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Lewandowski. Diego Lopez. And it's Kaya. That's tidy. Rodriguez. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. De Jong. Eric Garcia chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
He's having a shot!
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. And that's a goal kick. Eric Garcia shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. And it's Correa. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Pepelu. Rafinha, some resolute defending there. Rafinha. Balde. Thierry Correa. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. De Jong. Jose Gaya gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Thierry Correa. Looks to the other side. Lopez. Jose Gaya looking to hit the ball. Diving header! It's in! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Chooses to go back. And that has been cleared. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pepelu. That's Duro. Hugo Duro! Split-second reaction.
Hugo Duro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rodriguez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Diego Lopez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. That's Duro. Lopez. Spread out to the left. Jose Gaya, backward it goes. Jose Gaya, and he's gone backward here. And he's heaved it away. Gaya. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Tries to get it clear. Can he find the finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Correa. Pedri aimed forwards. Rafinha.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nunez. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Showing good feet. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to cross. Well, that is not what he intended. De Jong. With over to the left. And it's Balde. Can he get onto this? Pepe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Pepe. Correa, head over towards the opposite flank. Gaillard. He has found a way through. And the keeper has it. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. They've got a corner here. Correa with the clearance. Rafinha. Here's Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Duro. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha! Just swings wide.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Lopez takes a look up. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski has a goal! Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Yamal. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Balde. That's an imaginative pass. Rafinha. Here it is, crossed in. Pepelu. He's gone direct here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Jong forwards and with intent. It's anyone's ball now. Now who's going to be first to this? It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pepelu. Diego Lopez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Goduro. Rodriguez, laid out to the left flank. Ugoduro, it's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Ball by the goalkeeper. Rodriguez. Now it's Duro. It's run loose here. Pedri shifted upfield. Pepelu. Gets a good foot in there. Lewandowski. De Jong, and he goes cross-field. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. And here's it's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thierry Correa. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Nice touch.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rodriguez.
Time to deliver.
Quick ball upfield. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez.
Out towards the flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played towards the other side. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. here's Rafinha. Pedri. Diego Lopez. Jose Gaya, who does have an assist to his name. Lopez. Gaya.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. And it's De Jong. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Araujo aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski, applies the finish! And that's off target.
Lewandowski probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pepe. Eric Garcia. Araujo. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Nice control.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
He's in a great position here. Rafinha.
Barcelona with another corner.
That has been knocked clear.
There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Dimitrievski, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
De Jong. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaya. Lopez. That's very neat. Gaia. Rodriguez. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafinha looks to the other side. De Jong. Pedri. And it's De Jong. De Jong knocks it out wide. Played back in. And it's corner. Rodriguez can get it clear. That is out of play. Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. Rodriguez. Koundé. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Played out wide. And it's Pedri. He slings it in. He's dealt with that well. Correa with the clearance. Tarega. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Yamal. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Ball driven towards the far post. Takes a shot! Oh, bang on target. Rafinha. Pedri. It's a throw in. Rodriguez. He is just caressing the ball. Ugo Duro. Denied by an instinctive
save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. Now it's Lopez. Lopez! No way through, so back it comes. Good ball, good take. Decent chance!
It's off target and by quite a way. De Jong. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. Rafinha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Lovely feet. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Pepelu simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Valde tries a cross. Nunez can get it clear. And it's Pedri. De Jong spread out to the left. He's had a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Lewandowski quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Tarega gently done. Gaia. Rodriguez. Ambitious ball here. That'll be a throw. Pepelu. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And the ball's come loose here. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ah, such a clever touch. Koundé picks it up out wide. Yamal. Koundé's cross. That was very necessary. Diego Lopez. Lopez. He's making a real surge on the left. Rodriguez, done delicately. Made into space out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Good work on the right flank here. Run this, he's come at quite a distance already. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha. Pepali. Thierry Correa. Pepali. Rodriguez. Pepali. Pedri wins the duel this time. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Balde. Deftly away. Rafinha. Delivered with swing. Dimitrievski claims it, and the danger passes. That has been cut short. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Yamal. Rafinha. Takes a shot! Rodriguez. Nunez. Pepali. Thierry Correa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Let's be lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a bit special.
and we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Tarega. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Showing good feet. Pedri. That's tidy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha. Balde have it back and can go again. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. Tarega gets it clear. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Balde gets into some space.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Caresses it through. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Balde. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Diego Lopez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Played towards the other side. Thierry Correa. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. Pepelu. Pepelu gently done. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now here's the delivery. And it's Gaia. Oh, such a clever touch. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Diego Lopez. Tarega. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Tries a measured ball. Lopez.
Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Now he's off and running. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. No, he can't get past him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thierry Correa. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's come loose. Thierry Correa. And it's Pepelu. Rodriguez. Steaming on goalwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Pepelu. Aim forwards. Gaia. And it's played forward. Gaia. Jose Gaia goes on a run down the left wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde picks it up now. Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rafinha. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Duro. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Thinks one through. Balde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Balde, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Pepelu wins the duel this time. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Rodriguez. Plays it through. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski, looking here to chip it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Nunez. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Kubasi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha crosses it in. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a throw. Rodriguez, gently done. Gaia, done delicately. De Jong. Rafinha. Pepe. Diego Lopez. Gaia. That's a clever looking ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dimitrievski claims comfortable. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Thierry Correa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia shifted upfield. Balde. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. And it's Koundé. Hugo Duro. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Hugo Duro! Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hugo Duro looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
That's very neat. Rodriguez. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pepelu moves short. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And it's Gaia. Pepelu. Serves up across. That has been knocked clear. De Jong forwards and with intent. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Chance to play it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Diego Lopez. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's a throw. Pepelu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. It's a loose ball. Barcelona have a free kick. Jose Gaia with the clearance. Aim forwards. Thierry Correa. Tarega. And it's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Yamal. Rafinha.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. De Jong, now he's got space here. And that's been won straight back. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Pepe. Rodriguez. Lopez. Rodriguez. It's lofted through here. Here's a corner. Koundé can get it clear. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Very nicely done. Here's Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. And it's Balde. Nicely shaped cross. And back out it comes. Koundé. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong, and here's Yamal. Oh, he's got a... Yamal! Diego Lopez. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez, back into the middle, over to the left. Jose Gaya delivers the ball. Balde gets it away. Played into the middle. Chance for a shot! Goal! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal. Yamal shifted upfield. Correa, gently done. Clipped into space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Gaia with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Tarega, played over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Rodriguez gets a foot in here. Nunez moved on forwards. Pepelu looks to the other side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha on a charge down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's there to hit it! Harmlessly behind. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Knocked in behind. Out for a throw. And it's Pepelu. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Balde. De Jong. He's well positioned here. Tarega did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Pepelu. Pepelu shifted upfield.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Rafinha. Rafinha was pulsing down that left-hand side. Rafinha puts a cross in and claimed it back forward swiftly. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's Duro. Kaya. Pepelu. Yamal. Rafinha. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And here's Rafinha. Valde puts a cross in. Kaya. Koundé. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Duro. Moved on forwards. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Correa cuts it out. Duro. Rafinha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nunez is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calmly anticipates. Pedri. And it's Balde. Made into space out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, clearance is short. Rodriguez, aim forwards. Rafinha. Valde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. Oh, it's a shot at goal! Pedri. Nicely intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. Balde could try cutting in. And a chance! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. And it's Pepelu. Pepelu knocks it out wide. Jose Gaya probing pass. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodriguez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. Valde. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Hugo Duro. Rodriguez. Gaya. Pepe. Spread out to the left. And it's Gaya. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's away. That's Duro. Lewandowski couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Eric Garcia, gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Moved on forwards. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Valde. Valde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodriguez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Gaya. Rodriguez. 75 minutes played. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Araujo. Pedri, aim forwards. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Thierry Correa. Pepelu.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pepelu. And goes cross-field. Lopez. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Great chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's Duro.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Pedri. Pedri laid out to the left flank. And it's Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Can he finish? And that has been cleared.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, sweet feet. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jose Gaya with a definite foul there. Pedri. And it's Balde. Balde.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rodriguez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Proves too strong. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. And it's played forward. Rodriguez, forward it goes. Koundé tries to clear. Now it's Lopez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Rodriguez. Gaya.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha. De Jong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gaia. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Eric Garcia, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's nice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. That is lovely. And it's Balde. Cross goes in there. Firmly met. Out towards the flank. Lewandowski. Oh, good spin chance! He scores! Lewandowski. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. That's good play. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodriguez. Rodriguez has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Correa. Correa. Oh, it's played into the area. Al Kubasi can get it clear. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Oh, nice touch. Gaia puts a cross in. Jose Gaia played back in. And that's been won straight back. He is just caressing the ball. Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch. Pepelu looking for a runner. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Rafinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Played back in. Balde. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Has shown him a yellow card. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Balde. Thierry Correa. It's Guido Rodriguez. Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Pedri. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Lopez. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gaia. Jose Gaia doing full tilt down the left. Referee's given a throw. Here comes and up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Balde. Pedri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Pepelu head over towards the opposite flank. Yamal.
Lewandowski.
Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Duro. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez.
Decent progress down the left. Nice control.
That has found him in acres of space. Duro.
Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rafinha.
What's the throw?
Brilliantly cut out. Araujo.
And here's Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are pulling clear here.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Barcelona to blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thierry Correa. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Gaia. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice physical challenge. Rodriguez.
Over to the left.
Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. And it's made its way to him.
Lewandowski.
Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Lewandowski. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Swept in. Dimitrievski gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodriguez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Thierry Correa. Aim forwards. Balde gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Yamal's cross. Corner then. Cleared away. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And they are right back within touch! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rodriguez simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Forwards with intent. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. In with the challenge. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Tarega. Nunez. Rodriguez. Pepe. Tarega, and it goes cross-field. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And they've got rid. And the referee brings it.
Diego Lopez. Gaia. Jose Gaia drives forward on the overlap. Yamal gets in to thwart him. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde.
Oh, that's neat.
Pepelu gets across to intercept that. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Thierry Correa.
He's had a shot!
And that has been clubbed away.
An early chance, their first of the game.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Rodriguez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. De Jong spread out to the left. Crosses it in. Out for a throw. Koundé. Pedri. Now the delivery. Dimitrievski gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Pepe. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Kunde. Yamal. Very nicely done. Yamal's cross. And out it comes again. Kunde. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Kunde. Pedri. Laid back in. Yamal. Kunde. Delivered with swing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he thumps it clear. Lopez played up towards the front line. Pepelu. Pepelu. And it's Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Pepelu. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Cleared away. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got a throw. Kunde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Pedri. Real chance! Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Gaia. Pepelu. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Rodriguez. Rodriguez proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This is gone, that's a foul. has it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Gaia. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now the ball in. Goes to finish! Rafinha. Balde. And it's played forward. Pedri. And it's Balde. Rafinha looking to run onto it. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodriguez. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hugo Duro, played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pepeli. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Tunde. Yamal. De Jong. And he goes cross-field. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Jose Gaia aim forwards. Diego Lopez. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Tarega. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Jong. Pedri. He is just caressing the ball. And here's De Jong. Now this could be it. And the shot! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodriguez can get it clear. Hugo Duro. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Lopez. Flings it across. Deftly away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Thierry Correa. Lopez. Rodriguez. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Barcelona just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Diego Lopez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is lovely. De Jong wins the duel this time. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gaia. Nunez. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Over to the left. Balde knocks it out wide. And he whips it across. Danger averted for now. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. In with the challenge. Yamal. Definitely fell there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Lopez. Pepe. Rodriguez. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal chips it through. It will be a throw-in. Balde, and he whips it in. Nunez gets it away. It's De Jong. Diego Lopez. Lopez, played through into space. Lopez. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Proves too strong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. Pepelu.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross goes in there. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Correa. Lopez. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal.
Oh, what Lewandowski! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinder.
Thierry Correa. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lopez.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
And it's Guido Rodriguez.
De Jong.
Rafinha.
And it's played forward. And he's searching through.
Pedri. Yamal.
Might be dangerous. It's Lewandowski!
Jose Gaya gets rid without sophistication. And it's Koundé. Looking here to chip it through. Tarega clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. Cleared without complication. Koundé. Yamal.
De Jong.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Tarega. Pepelu. Rodriguez. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal. Koundé.
De Jong.
Here's Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rafinha. And he's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rafinha, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. That's a throw. And it's Guido Rodriguez.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, it's come loose.
Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Rafinha. Balde.
Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot!
Koundé.
And here's Lewandowski! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Nunez. Pepelu.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong.
Now it's Rodriguez. Caresses it through.
Tries to get it clear.
Now it's Rodriguez. And it's Gaia.
Played into the middle.
Rafinha.
De Jong.
Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez.
Moved on forwards.
Yamal.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he's picked out the run.
Pedri
Does really well to win the ball there.
Diego Lopez. And that is out of play.
Nice physical challenge.
Rodriguez.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Pedri.
Lewandowski.
to the left. Rafinha, and that's aimed into the middle. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rafinha, delivered in, cleared away.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Rafinha. Shooting chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Hugo Duro has been caught there, it's a foul.
He's trying to shoot
Against the crossbar! And it's Pepelu. Tries a deft little ball. Balde. Eric Garcia chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal's cross. Dimitrievski claims it, and the danger passes. Nunez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Nunez.
out to the left it goes.
Tries a measured ball.
It's out for a goal kick.
De Jong. Yamal. Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Kubasi. Koundé.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Now it's Yamal, and it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That's the throw. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Defending was strong and firm. De Jong. That's very neat. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Nunez. And it's played forward. Rodriguez. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. That's Duro. Hugo Duro is fouled. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Balde. And here's Rafinha. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Duro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Pepelu. Gaia. Strong running down that left flank. Hugo Duro. play. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's got his reins wrong there. Rafinha looks to the other side. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé forwards and with intent. De Jong. Now he's got space here. And the ball is out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lopez. Spread out to the left. De Jong getting this one clear. Rodriguez. Here's a shot! That's got him rattled. That has been cleared. And it's Correa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Surely a foul, free kick. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Rafinha, De Jong, Pedri, De Jong, Koundé, up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Diego Lopez. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewandowski. Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koundé moved on forwards. De Jong. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Out to the left it goes. Koundé. Yamal. Good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. It is a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Rafinha. It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong plays it in. Tarega clears it away. It's run loose here. Daya. That's really well manoeuvred. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. He's in! It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Duro. Takes the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde has it out wide and in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Balde. Pedri. Rodriguez wins the duel this time.
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Across it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé have it back and can go again. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Pepelu. Tarega. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodriguez. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Rodriguez closing in on goal. So who's he picking out? He'll try to keep this alive. Araujo getting this one clear. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Lopez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Swings. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pepelu goes short. Hugo Duro. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Yamal shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri, gently done. Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, what a climb! Good try. Yeah, outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. And it's Balde. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Oh, can he get onto this? Gaia. Pepelu. Rodriguez. That's an imaginative pass. Jose Gaia looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. De Jong, aim forwards. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tarrega. Lopez is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Rafinha. Good chance here!
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé carries the ball down the right, showing good feet. Koundé. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. Eric Garcia. Half-time getting close now. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pepelu. That's Duro. Hugo Duro! Kubasi. Pedri forwards and with intent. Out to the right, back into the middle. Yamal, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Pepelu. Pepelu played out to the left flank. That's good play. Diego Lopez looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. Yamal, head over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé.
Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pepelu. Nunez, gently done.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Rodriguez. Lopez.
Gaia. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Eric Garcia.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
Pedri.
De Jong.
Spread out to the left.
Lovely feet.
Rafinha. And it's played into the middle.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
And here's De Jong. And here's Pedri. Pedri
Opts to play it back. Lewandowski.
big chance!
And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Rodriguez. Now it's Duro.
Out to the left it goes.
Pepelu. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu.
Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha.
Played through for the wide man.
It is a corner.
Pedri
With the short one.
Tarega
He is there and he can get that clear.
Lopez.
And it's Lewandowski.
Yamal.
De Jong.
Looks to the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's Duro. Duro. Tarega producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. He's cut it out. Pepelu gets good distance on it. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And it's hoisted clear. Diego Lopez. Duro. Rodriguez. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Correa. Chance, surely! He wasn't that far away.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Lopez. Gaia. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedri. Played out to the right. De Jong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Lopez. And it's Correa. Oh, he's in! Now, who's going to be first to this? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pepelu does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. So it's deflected over the goal line for a corner. De Jong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lopez.
Eric Garcia.
De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. That's a throw. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. And it's Balde. That's good play. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Oh, that's nice. That has been cut short. Rodriguez. Nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper has it. Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rodriguez. And it's Gaia. Now it's Rodriguez. That's very neat. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Pinged towards the front line. Yamal. Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Guido goes for the shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Araujo gently done. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Changes him with that pass. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It'll be a throw-in. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward, and here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Hugo Duro. Lopez. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to get it away. And it's Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Played out wide. Jose Gaia, who's set up one goal so far. Lopez. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Balde given the lift of his goal. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Hugo Duro looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Koundé. Balde. Played back in. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Nunez getting this one clear. And it's been played through. And he cuts out the supply.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Koundé. Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Out of play for a goal kick. Hugo Duro. Lopez. Gaia. Lovely bit of skill. Rodriguez. Pepelu. That's Duro. Al-Kubasi with a fine tackle. Balde. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. Looking for a corner. That's not going far. He can get that clear. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Koundé. That is lovely. Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that has been cleared. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. chooses to go back. That was very necessary. Yamal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Rodriguez. Gaia. Decent progress down the left.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gaia. Oh, smashing header! Great reaction! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Back into the middle. And it's Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Rodriguez. Pepelu. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Balde. Eric Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Nunez. Rodriguez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Gaia. Hangs in a cross. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Nice control. Koundé. And here's De Jong. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Diego Lopez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Thierry Correa. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gaia. Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Lopez. Lovely, now there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri. De Jong.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Thierry Correa. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Duro succumbs to the pressure. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Balde. Kubasi. Peperi. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Rafinha. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Clears it away. Daya. Lopez. Yamal. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Balde receives it in a wide position. Rodriguez shifted upfield. Daya. Lopez. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Gets the shot away! Rafinha. 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 It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Lopez. Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thierry Correa. And it's Gaia. Now it's Lopez. Now the cross. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Gaia. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. That's a cute ball. Rodriguez. Lopez. Lopez.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. And he's there to clear it. And here's shot at goal! Correa attempts a clearance. Now that's a fine challenge. Gaia. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Balde, aim forwards. De Jong. Tarega gets rid without sophistication. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Koundé, Pedri, De Jong, Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez, Gaia, Diego Lopez, Rodriguez, Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Showing good feet. Rodriguez applies the finish! Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Rafinha looking for options. And it's De Jong. Here's a chance!
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rodriguez. Pepelu.
Gaia.
Spread out to the left.
Gaia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pepelu.
Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it.
And it's Guido Rodriguez. Pepelu. Balde. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde.
And here's Lewandowski. Yamal.
Koundé. Rodriguez.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Referee's given a throw. Too much distance on that.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski played out to the left flank.
That's tidy.
Pedri spread out to the left. Thierry Correa.
Balde does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball that could spell trouble.
Pedri.
Over to the left.
Balde.
Balde charging forward down that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gaia. And it's Gaia. Nice control. And it's played in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nunez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valde. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Yamal. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Valde played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. And here's De Jong. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Wins the duel this time. Pepelu. Lopez going full tilt down the left. Gaia. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Pepelu laid out to the left flank. Kunde tries to clear. Lopez. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's Puro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pepelu. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Correa gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Tarega. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Duro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. And back to the keeper they go. Nunez. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. That's Duro. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! Yamal. That's Duro. That's been won straight back. Pepelu. Pedri. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Balde. And that's aimed into the middle. Pepelu. Pepelu. Balde shifted upfield. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Kaya. Lopez. Lopez in acres of space out wide. Rodriguez. Lopez. Yamal. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Lopez. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. That is lovely. Pepelu. Rodriguez.
Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. Rodriguez. Out towards the flank. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Pepelu. And it's Correa.
Oh, nice touch.
Rodriguez.
Played back in.
Pepelu.
Gaia.
Lopez.
He's gone backward here.
Balde.
Balde, gently done.
Rafinha. Pedri.
The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gaia.
Rodriguez. Pepelu. Thierry Correa.
Oh, he's found him in space.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Balde. And it's played forward. De Jong. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Koundé.
Yamal.
That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong.
Proves too strong. Rodriguez. Thierry Correa. Lopez.
Gaia. And he's heaved it away.
Lopez.
Lovely, decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
De Jong.
Yamal.
Pedri. Rafinha.
Pepelu.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. De Jong played out to the left flank. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's
it's Pedri. Nunez gets it away. Is there any support? Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. De Jong. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gaia. Lopez. Hugo Duro. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Pepelu. Great defending, strong and determined. Lopez laid out to the left flank. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yamal. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Takes a shot! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodriguez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Gaia. Diego Lopez. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Jong. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Rodriguez. Pepelu. Rodriguez. Gaia. Now it's Lopez. A chance to play it in. Could have here their final chance. Oh, the clearance is short. Play for a throw. Correa, backward it goes. And it's Pepelu. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lopez. Gaia. Rodriguez. Gaia. Lopez could try cutting inside here. Lopez picks it up out wide. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Rodriguez spread out to the left.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's really well cleared. Gaia.
Oh, sweet feet.
Koundé gets good distance on it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Thierry Correa. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodriguez, gently done. Lopez. Gaia. Out to the left it goes. Gaia with the delivery. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Rodriguez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Oh, red, nice interception. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Rafinha. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Rodriguez. Diego Lopez. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Into the channel. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Pedri. Rafinha played out to the left flank. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé played out towards the right wing. It's Lewandowski!
It's off target and by quite a way. And time is up.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Wall signing off now. See you in the next video.